Okay. Boom. Make sure it's coming through. Okay. Right. So, I apologize, everyone. The stream is so late today. So let me tell you what happened and why everything is so late today. That is simply due to the fact that basically there was an update today in the game, which is great, you know, new stuff in the game, fantastic. But unfortunately, that also means that essentially, sorry, my PC's been a pain at the moment, give me a moment. Sorry, 1 minute. My PC's been a pain. 1 moment. Okay, right. So as I was saying, I apologize. The stream is so late today. There's an update today, which is great. New content for the game. But instead of updating the game like the launcher is supposed to, it re-downloaded the whole entire game again. So basically, I've been sat here for absolute hours with nothing to do, which is fun, you know? Definitely a fun time. I've got game audio off right now because this island, whenever I go to this island, I get copyright claimed on my videos, and I'm not having it. I'm just not having it. So the game audio is currently off for a moment while I'm on Digibaby Island. But with that said, yeah. So I've been basically sat here since like 4 or 5 o'clock because I was planning on streaming until about 2 in the morning from 4 or 5 o'clock. Thinking, oh, I'd get like a 2 GB update. It'd take me 10, 20 minutes at best, you know? But no, that's not the case, you know? Instead, what ends up happening is I end up missing out because essentially, it's good to see you too. Welcome to the stream, Fox. Where's it going? I've lost my train of thought. Oh yeah. My plans have basically just been ruined because of the whole having to reinstall the game again, and it sucks. Because I should have been getting so much work done today and tomorrow. I had it all planned out, and it's just kind of gone to hell, basically. Hopefully, I don't get soft banned by YouTube this time. Yeah, I don't know what happened to you last time where you weren't able to type in chat. You shouldn't have been soft banned. Yeah, I have no idea what the hell it were either. But we have new Digivolution animations now, so I'm wondering whether it's going to apply to the Digibabies. There's also currently Fanbeamon and Palmon in the cash shop right now for eggs. I did get some crowns. There's a winter sale right now. So I figured now would be a good time to do so while it's on sale. It's only a small discount, but it's something. So, I don't think there's anything new with the babies. Because that looks exactly the same to me. Looks exactly the same. We got terrible Gizamon again. From one Kuramon. Can I get an Agumon? Because I want me a Master Tyrannomon. I'm not going to lie. I want a Master Tyrannomon. Give me another Agumon. Come on. Candlemon. Okay. Well, I could technically try and go for a Pumpkinmon through that, if I could get me a Bakumon, I suppose. It's not the worst thing. Indian trains I got them at turn to new Digimon, this one. I believe Nearomon turn from, if I'm not mistaken, Nearomon gets Tapeirmon. This little guy becomes Tapeirmon. I don't know about the third one. I don't know which Digimon, but let's actually just have a look. Maybe I might have it. I think it might be a new Digiline for the other one. Honestly. I think it might be. It might just be a completely new Digiline. Yeah, I think that's what it might be. Yeah, so there's a new Mon line, basically, that I just don't have. Basically. Yeah. So, yeah, I'm convinced Demi-Maramon turns into Tapirmon as well. There's a new Mon line. I think it's this. No, that's Toriumon. Might be this. Whatever this is, or that. It turns into a new Digimon line. I'm not too sure. But yeah. Pretty sure I don't have them on for that. Right. Tapirmon or Hawkmon? I'll take either. I really want Hawkmon over Tapirmon, but if I take a Tapirmon, I will not be upset about it, right? That's fine. At the end of the day. That's fine. And we got another Candlemon. Yay! Fuck my life. Oh my god, this Hawkmon is becoming a nightmare for me to try and get. I'm still annoyed about getting screwed over on the egg because the egg's reset in the market by the time I was able to actually finally open it and hatch it. So I ended up getting a stupid freaking Gotsumon. So, yeah, I'm not in the greatest of moods today. I'm just not. Because of having to sit around for hours, waiting for my game to re-download when that shouldn't have been a thing in the first place. It should have just updated and given me my 2GB like everybody else, 2.0GB. But no, I had to go through the whole entire bloody game. Tokamon, yeah, you have it. It's Miyamon, Tokamon, Demi-Maramon. Yep, another Candlemon. Yep. It's great, isn't it? It's fantastic, you know? Well, I can turn the game volume on now that we're off the Digibaby Island. Is the game audio on? Here it is. Sorry, I got music on. Yeah, the worst Rockies today. Gotsumon, Pico Devimon, and Gazumon. Damn. I think Pico Devimon turns into something that Tapirmon could turn into, actually. Hello, Gustavo. Hello. Hang on, let me know. I'm pretty sure I saw Pico Devimon turns into something. Oh, no, I'm wrong. Never mind. Ignore me. No, I think it's one of the new baby Digimon turns into Pico Devimon as a chance. I think that's what it were. That's what I'm thinking of. I don't really care for this new event. I really don't. I've no interest in dismantling. I don't know what it does. So I think I'm just going to leave it. I don't know. Don't know if I can be bothered with it. You thrilled that Andromon takes 14% bond to Digivolve, right? New event requires baby and training feeding. Yeah, of course it does. I mean, currently my Andromon are 6% and 6% at the moment. So, yay! What am I doing? Right, dailies. I suppose I'll do the dailies because there's probably people that want to see me do the dailies on stream, probably. So I'll do them, but I really have no care or interest in them at all. I don't see anything good or worth my time. Yeah, hello. Hello, piece of crap Digimon that nobody ever remembers your name. We don't care. We don't care. Trust me, buddy, we don't. We just don't care. Pokemon and that Digimon just have, like, the pointless Digimon. They were just there for story convenience in one of the animes. That was it. They have no purpose. Okay, what do you want now? Is my inventory full of some crap? No. I'm confused. What did I just do? I just got automatically given the quest reward, which was this. Ah, level 80 rift, level 40 rift. I'll take the level 80. Sure thing. Yeah. And then I guess I'll pop the level 80 rift. Poor Neemon, time for Tumon AFK, leave his new rookies to 15 while go eat dinner. Yeah. Didn't choose it, afraid it was in the real world. Right. Oh, it's in Final Valley somewhere. Guessing all the way up here. Okay. Well, good thing I'm doing it because you didn't choose it because you're afraid it'd be in the real world. Well, luckily it's not. Final Valley, so that's good news for you. See, I don't think they'd ever put the daily events in the human world, really, for the most part at the moment, because not everybody's there. So it's essentially lock off the event completely. Alright, let's go. Oh, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it. No, 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 I'm not being copyright claim. Bugger off. I hate it. I need a new Digibaby Island. But I just refuse to spend 1,500 freaking crowns on it. I really do. I just refuse. It's just not worth it. Right. Where's my Devimon? Lady Devimon. She's somewhere. One of them here. We'll go with the stronger one. Sure, why not? Come here, you. We'll have you just around for backup, in case. No, you don't get to choose. It's a random. Sing over it? I mean, maybe, you know? I don't think everyone wants to hear me singing properly. Right, let's take on this level 80 rift. Oh my gosh! That's a lot of damage. Okay. Hey, Devimon got hurt. Ah, missed it. Boom! Take it. Take that arrow deep. Is it a new Digimon or reroll from your current reroll? Essentially. So we got a black crystal. And an XP potion. Okay. I don't know what Gatomon wants from me. Zero out of 1 for something for Gatomon. Pushing it with level 70s. Nah, I'm okay. I can't really see the chat very well. Let me move my game window over it so I've not got a white background. Guess it's doable for me. How much bond you Andromon sitting at? From what I understood, you're supposed to dematerialize that black crystal in the anvil in the starting village. Still 4%-ish. Yeah, unfortunately you gotta bite the bullet and sit there at Digimon if you want to get it up. I suggest when you're not playing, just leave your Andromon at Digimon. When you go AFK, leave it there, let it build up. The booty though. The booty though. You know. Damn head, 8 white juices, still got the buff of the bond increase. Need 8 different colours of those crystals. Oh. Right. An 80% chance of getting no colour. So a chance-based event where I could not even get what I need. I mean, I get you could trade with other people. But still, the fact that there's a chance I could not get what I need for the event to complete is a bit ridiculous, but I appreciate the info. Really useful. It really is that miserable. Yeah. So basically, you have a chance of failing to break the crystal, I think. So rather than getting a colour out of it, like a small man of a dying world, what have you become? See what you're becoming. 8 different colours. Eesh. Well, that's rough. Their souls for the apocalypse must be televised. So sleep soundly in your bed tonight. Judgment falls upon you with life on the hand of God. You proceed with the event quest, Gatamon's quest for help from Gatamon. It comes to the village beginning. Through Padamon, you can attain the detector. Defeat near Devimon to attain Dark and Crystal Piece. Right. So you can receive a reward by bringing 8 crystal pieces of different colours to Gatamon. So what I'm hearing is, they're going to take up 8 of my stupid freaking inventory spaces. I mean, I did buy crowns to actually get inventory spaces. So, I'm going to save myself a trouble because I did actually buy them for this purpose. Because I need some inventory. I also want one of these, but we'll see what's on sale right now. Oh, already sold out. Okay. Well, never mind on that. I'm gonna get a champion core because I want one. Actually, no. I'm gonna play. Let the price drop more. Then I'll get one. Actually, no. Fuck it. I'll just get one now. Right. That's one of those, but... I need inventory and storage. Where's all the inventory storage? Where is it? It's right there. I think I went past it like twice because I'm blind. Right. No more spending crowns now. The rest of them are getting saved. But now I'm gonna have definitely, and I forgot. Oh my god! 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 I forgot about the music. I can already see people charging up the Aslim over the low ads. Yeah. So you get 2 for Digimon, 1 for the level 40. Right. To realize whenever I am with you, deliver me from the pain in my life. And now to recognize mission if you arrived. Right. Now I should be good for storage for a very long time and never have to worry about it again. For at least a year, surely. Which Digimon got introduced in the last update? Neo Vandemon, if I remember correctly. Can I see people charging up the ass with otherwise? What the hell am I going to do if I keep getting the 8% one? Just destroy it? I've no idea. But I hate this event. I really do. It's so... Stupid event. Like, give us fun events. That's what I want. A fun event, not crap event. Oh no, I brought these out for a reason, didn't I? Yes, I did. Because we're supposed to be going to the human world, because I'm getting that out of the way first. Take on the Mammoth Man. Oh, yeah, about this one. Oh, Tapamon, Bakamon. So, we got some weird pink thing, which literally looks like a human in a pink pig outfit, basically. We got a monkey Digimon with a fez on its head. And Tapirmon. Sorry. Yeah. Never thought I would ever escape. The times I wanted to die. But it's a little too late. And I couldn't survive. I let you win and let go of the hate. My heart recovered now. Why owe you a debt that I could never repay? I still believe 'cause you're mine. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. And I don't know why. Well, hello, Mammothmon. How do you do? We are back once again to kick your ass. Give me my free Tetris blocks. I'll take them. Huzzah. How dare. Take it. Take it deep. Take all the damage. Let me make you. Put you into the dirt like you belong. Because it's time. Boom. If I still got the game audio off, I do. Sorry, my bad. There we go. I mean, it's stupid that I have to do this in the first place. It really is. I'll come back here, so I'll get that later. Thought it was your phones? Huh? Oh, you had about the game audio. You thought it was your phone just not playing the sound. Nah. It's me. I forgot to turn the game audio back on. Your AirPods died. Ah, okay. Yeah, luckily not. Fortunately not. They're gonna close and leave your keys by the door. Never want to see you no more. Never should have listened to a serpent. You shot yourself in the foot again. Her face and leave it right at the door. Did you know? Seems to have pledged around some running events. This one about tots them all off. I mean, I liked the last event. It would have been the Halloween one was a bit meh. Like, you should have got way better rewards. The 0 units were nice, don't get me wrong, but I feel like you should have got way better rewards for the rifts. Honestly. But this event, yeah, trash. What am I doing? I'm going to this place. Daily events. To say hello to. Close up, faded. Keep walking on, my friend. Should have had an extra day to catch up if you miss a day, right? That was sucky. Faceless, jaded, clothes look faded. Keep walking on, my friend. I hate strict. I hate when event quests are very strict. There should be a little bit of freedom and leeway. At least a few days, at least. That they could have literally kept the Halloween event up until the update today. They could have done. Without a doubt. Like, an extra day or something like that would have been nice, but sadly not the case. Okay, daily's done. Good. We got all this extra space now. I do not need inventory space for the longest time ever. There is no flipping way I should need more inventory space. I'm good now. I'm good for at least a year or two, at least. Like, surely. Right. Let's get back to the grind, because that's what we're here to do. Time for garbage day. Ah, I forgot to speak to the buddy Koromon Marla. Because I was busy digivolving. I hate my brain. Memory is terrible. Yeah, I really don't care for this event. I just... Like, what do I even get for the event? Like, what am I actually gonna get for it? Like, what's the actual reward we get? It better be bloody worth it. You know? Like, if I'm having to break down and gamble for a set just to do the quest, the reward better be substantial. That's all I'm saying. There's the other event. What other event? Oh, right. Wait, where was that? I've not got any other event quests. What feeding event? This? Oh. So what do I need to do? Feed did you baby what and baby or something? How many times do I have to loot the tree for this event? Or do I not have to loot the tree? Is it just feeding? Oh, I don't know. Feed. 10 crafting items. Well, I'll have to get some eggs for that, won't I suppose. I just don't want to go back to the Digibaby Island. Honestly, right now. I just can't be bothered. But yeah, I don't need to craft 10 bloody pieces of bread. Let's be honest, I don't need to craft 10 pieces of bread. At this point in my crafting stage, I should not have to worry about that stuff. Oh. It's just a waste of my time. I suppose I'll bloody go to Village of Beginnings. Well, I don't have any eggs currently hatching, so I guess we'll find some. Right, 150k. I can't really see because of chat. Let me move my thing. Yeah, I don't know why they're selling some for more. Well, yeah, I'll buy 2 of these. And I'll buy 1 of them. And then I'll collect my thing. So I have to do the feed quest. There we are. Check the crystal prices. Oh god. Where are the crystal pieces? Nice outfits. Huh? What crystal pieces? Yeah, that's definitely that. That's that. I don't see any crystals. And about this thing? I don't see no crystals. I don't think there are any crystal prices. There aren't any. No, I've literally gone through every single bloody... I've gone through every single one of these. There aren't any crystals in there for sale. Let's go break down this bloody stupid crystal. And I got 2 non-colored crystals. Wait, there's a Gabumon here now? Oh, you can trade black crystals for these. Okay. Yeah, I've no idea what the prices are. No one's selling the suppels. No, because everyone needs them right now. I guess. I guess we will go Digibaby Island and we'll put in our eggs. Suppose. I'm ready to blow. Teeth to my heart. No, undress to taste the flesh. To my flesh. Honestly, I shouldn't have bought those eggs. And I have to wait for the eggs to even hatch just to be able to do the event, I guess. Alright. Grind time. No more pissing about. I can't do anything anyway for a while. Fuck the crafting food stuff. I'll peek. You really the game cause I'm tough. Rather often when I do, I'm a freak. You better believe I'll like it rough. So my body sink your teeth into my flesh. Interest to taste the flesh. I mean honestly. Okay, game, I'll craft you your shitty 10 crappy items because, you know, stupid crap event that we don't care about, that doesn't give me anything worth it. Is this the bread? No, it's a different one. It's this, isn't it? Croissants, yeah, it's croissants. Okay. big fella. Okay, crafting's done. I've no idea either. Better give me a good bloody reward. There we go. All gone. Says do it for a reward, but I don't know what flipping reward. I don't see no stupid bloody reward. It's better be bloody worth it. I swear it better be. I'm already in. I'm just in a bad mood today. I apologize, guys. I'm just really in a bad mood. Though having to reinstall the game, let me get this shit event on top of it. Getting shit mons from eggs every single time lately that I just don't want. I'm just not in the best mood today. So I do apologize if I'm more effing and blindy than usual, or I just don't sound very infused. Singing along, little girls, is are all the same. Get the diamonds and pearls, they just wanna ring. Before you know it, you're like a dog on a lead. When you can try and change the world, but you can't change me. Bitch came back the very next day. Oh, the bitch came back. Hello, Sammy. Bitch came back. She couldn't stay away. It's always breaking my balls. No matter what I do, somehow it's always my fault. Tell me when can wait, she'll leave me alone. Never enough. They love to complain and they never shut up. How's things going, Sammy? How can I complete the Tailmon quest? So, from my understanding, you need to do the Patamon thing, choose one of the rifts, do the rift. You choose between a level 40 rift or a level 80 rift. If you choose level 80, you get 2 crystals. If you choose level 40, you get 1. And essentially, you need to break them down on the anvil for coloured blocks. You need to get one of every single colour and trade it in to Tailmon. That's the event. So, yeah. Essentially, that's how it works. Came back the very next day. Oh, the bitch came back. Thought she wasn't gonna, but the bitch came back. She won't stay the fuck away. Do like me some Fury of a Dead Man. You're welcome. I have Tailmon and Aquilamon, and I want to Jogris. Congrats! I can't get me a Hawkmon for the life of me. I mean, I should have had one. I bought a Hawkmon egg. I had it. But because I had eggs currently hatching on Digibaby Island, I couldn't use it. And then when I finally used it, the shop had reset and they had different eggs in there. And they gave me a Gotsumon. So I'm really pissed off right now. Because I've had like 4 or so baby Digimon that could have turned into Hawkmon. And none of them have turned into it ever since then. Like, the game's just literally taunting me with it to piss me off at this point. So I'm just, yeah, I'm just not in the mood for it. I just keep getting the same months over and over at this point. I'm going to take out the trash. You open the lid of the trash. The pink guy with a blonde hair comes out with a Zuka and shoots you with poo. Shoots pink turd at you. Yeah, it's definitely time to take out the trash. Good God. I mean, he actually has a banana skin on his head. It's not blonde hair. But, yeah. Essentially, yeah. Yes, I'm pretty sure it's a banana skin. Rather than blonde hair. I think it's supposed to be a banana skin. Yeah. Will I play Digimon Masters Evolution? When it comes out, I'll give it a go. And I might play it a bit. However, next year, I'm going to start doing play days on my streams where, for the time being before Digimon Masters Evolution comes out, I'll probably have a day of the week that I essentially have set up for us to play a DMO on a private server and just have a blast on that for a bit. I'll have play days, essentially, where viewers can come in, run around on DML together, do some content, kick some ass, grind away, you know. On the DML private server until it comes out. Yep. It's a chance-based Jogris. And then you get mutants. Yep. See, getting through these monochromon is a pain just because of my team. Because, like, no problem for Myotismon, but these two both have physical attacks being their main attack. So because they have physical attacks being their main attack, essentially they negate a lot of the damage because they resist physical. So, unfortunately against Andromon, this is actually a painful grind. You realize me? Oh yeah, here we go again. We're gonna gather to try DMO evolution. Possibly, yeah. Won't surrender, and I will always hunt you down. When Demo Evo drops or something, I'll definitely be streaming it. Giving it a go. But we'll see whether they keep the same old system and just give it a new lick of paint. Or not. I mean, honestly, if they go back to the old system, I'm going to drop the game immediately. I'm not playing with loot boxes. I'm sorry, I'm not. I'm doing loot box mechanics for a game. I'm just not doing it. I detest those games. The highest passion. Here we go, 'cause I can get away and fight forever. I was surrendered. The DMO Evo going to be separate and upgrade to Game King Steam version. Supposedly it's going to be separate. But, at least from what I've heard, but I don't know if that's confirmed or not. But if it's an upgrade, and it's literally just, oh, we've just added a new lick of paint to the game, nah. I will not be playing that game. The Garurumon still has mutation. That's unfortunate, but... You'll get a mutant syringe from doing one of the dungeons of the day. I don't know which one it is. I don't know if it was Server Desert or whether it was the Infinite Mountain one, but I know the Dungeon of the Day in one of those does have a demutation syringe in it for a first time completion reward in one of the levels. Went on for a long time. Ooh. Holy shot, the KO. The characters level 23. What about you, Digimon? Main Digimon's level 60, you should be able to handle the Gear Savannah dungeon, no problem. He's in Vanderman, Garurumon, and Andromon. And you should be fine, yeah, you'll have no problem. You'll have no problem. The dungeons of the day are really easy in Gear Savannah. Infinite Mountain's pretty easy as well, for the most part. Once you get your ultimates. Give me a moment, let me get out the fight and I'll tell you where to go. Okay. Yeah, the Orange State Dungeons. They're called OFDs. So, of the day. Dungeon of the day, basically. Of the day dungeon. Because they're only available on certain days. I don't know what the days it's open. But this is the Gear Savannah one. And this is the Infinite Mountain one. The Gear Savannah and Infinity don't give it. Do they not? Well, I guess it's here in the server desert then, this one. Unfortunately. That one is a bit tough. But... so you won't be able to do that yet. Unfortunately. I mean, you... Mutant Garurumon, it'll basically be as strong as your Were-Garurumon, kinda. The stats are comparative. But it won't be as bulky and be able to take a hit as well. It just gets the champion and ultimate evolution. Right, okay. Yeah, I don't remember all the rewards off the top of my head. It's been so long since I've done them, so... unfortunately. So, yeah, you'll have to do the server desert, which I don't think you could do with that team, unfortunately. You just gotta bite the bullet and keep your mutant for now. Unfortunately, you're not got much choice in the matter. Just gotta bite the bullet, keep your mutant so you get a demutant syringe. You'll get one during the story at some point. I know you definitely get one during the story at some point. I just don't remember when. Well, the part where you got the cards went to the portal to the real world. If you want the answer to the solution, I actually have it in my Discord. No syringe reward? I think you get it at the end of the Final Valley section, maybe. I know you definitely get an ultimate selector. I know that. At the end of Final Valley Part 1, you definitely get an ultimate selector. But yeah, the cards I have a solution in my Discord and DSR tips section. I actually have a picture of Let's put all the cards. But it's exactly the same place as he put them in the anime. Pretty much. Which I think was a brilliant nod. Too hop for hip hop, too hip hop for rock and roll. I'm too silly for rednecks. You had one, or you already had one. Give it to me unless you're wrong. You're definitely getting one at the end of the Final Valley section. I know you need. I know you definitely get one. For a fact. Because I remember getting it. Hey Scorpion! How you doing? I'm too silly for rednecks. I'm too country city fights. What do you want from me? I'm good. Well, anyway, I'm in a bit of a bad mood today, but I'm alright. Kind of got screwed over. So, yeah. How can you join our own stage? You need the keys, which you get from completing all the quests in this area. You'll start getting the keys for this area. So, when you complete all the yellow question marks, the main story sections in every single map, for the most part, you will essentially get a key item every single day as you go through it. So, this map doesn't have one. Well, if you complete all the yellow quests in Gear Savannah, you'll get a key for that dungeon daily. So all the yellows. That means you've only got Infinite Mountain and Gear Savannah. And they're only available on certain days of the week. So if the dungeon isn't available on the day of the week that we're currently on, you can't enter it, even if you have the keys. Before we're through, go on now, make a man out of you. To the sky, to command the key. I think I got it. Monkey. This real pathetic lot. Haven't got a clue on how I'll make a man out of you. Yeah, this innocent death. Hope Toriyama doesn't screw me. Ian will be okay. Gay. Hey! It's out of breath. I don't want to die a virgin. That's just what you said. I love the Team 4 Stars parody. Make a man out of you. Brilliant. Force of a great typhoon. Yeah. What Sea Fox said. Yeah, it's to download the whole game again over the update, and now we have a bullshit crystal event. I got screwed on all my mons. I got mons that I don't want. Still didn't get my Hawkmon. I got a fucking Candlemon out of it. And then another mon turned into Candlemon. And, yeah. So, fun times. Then, basically one of my Coromons turned into... I don't even remember what it turned into now. Crapmon. I really wanted a Nagamon. Didn't happen. Yep. It was great, you know? It was great. It was, you know, great, yeah. You know? So not only did I have to reinstall the game again, which ruined my plans for the whole entire day, because I was supposed to be streaming from 4 PM till around 2 AM. I got screwed over on my Digi-Eggs, basically. And, yeah, we got this terrible, crappy crystal event that I don't give two damns about. And we don't even know what the reward is. So it better be worth it. No, fun times, you know. I'm just trying to take your soul slow. Do you like that in the mouth? So now you're doing what you can to keep a brother holding on. Yeah. Not only that, I'm sorry, but who cares about a pig Digimon? Like, I'm not being funny. Well, what the hell is with a Digivolution line where it's literally a human girl in basically a pig suit? What the hell? No one cares. No one cares about it. Like, Tapirmon, fair enough. I'm happy Tapirmon came to the game. Like, straight up on that. I'm happy about Tapirmon. I'm not going to complain. Because Tapirmon's pretty cool, you know. But the others, yeah, I'm not really interested. When there's so many mons that could do with a new Digivolution at this point, you know? Like, Digimon's been left in the dark forever with his Digivolution line. That people are stuck with, essentially, because it has no ultimate. It's not had an ultimate for years at this point. So, it's like, no one gives a damn about some stupid pig girl. We don't. I'm sorry, no one gives a damn. We don't. We just don't. Straight up, we don't. Like, I do not have a fetish for a woman in bacon. Like, I just don't. Sorry. Was it tried that a Bakumon as a partner? I don't bloody know. I don't know. It's literally a woman in bacon. It is. It's a woman in bacon. Like, I like my women. I like eating bacon, but I don't have a fetish for a woman wrapped in it. You know? Like, I'm sorry I don't. You know? Bloody pig Digimon. No one cares about. Just waste of time and development time. And there's so many mons that need their lines updating, new forms for them and stuff. Put your face, 'cause the music makes me feel good. I see that look in your face. Music makes me feel like you. I see that look in your face, your face, your face, your face. Ah, okay. Dance. Music makes you feel good. I see that look on your face. Making real music though, when I put time to waste. Making real music though. Let me hear the bass now. Now, they could totally put that to use, making some good Digimon that everyone's looking forward to. That's what that development time could have gone into. Honestly. Right. Bop it. Back into ultimate form. We left Gatomon staring longingly out the window. Right? Yep. It stands for actually... See, Gatomon is supposed to actually be a male cat. You Portuguese, yeah. Gatel stands for male cat, basically, you know. And Gatomon was originally intended to be male. Well, because of the Andromon Digivolution, they decided to go with a female instead for Gatomon. Because, obviously, she turns into Andromon. Yeah. So... yeah. Gato is male, Gata is female. I didn't know Gata was female, but yeah. Gatomon's supposed to be a male cat, but ended up being a female. Because of Andromon. Yep. Because I covered that in one of my YouTube shorts when I was doing some Digimon facts you probably didn't know. Yeah. But I think the reason why they didn't give Gatomon a male voice was purely because during the time, you know, it would have been a bit weird for it to be like a man and a woman all of a sudden, you know? I suppose. Back in the 90s, it wasn't really a common thing. There's an X variant for a lot of Digimon, honestly. I mean, Agumon is the only rookie who has a burst mode. Because Agumon has a burst mode. Which was in, I believe, Digimon Savers, which was Season 4 of the Digimon anime. He had a burst mode where he essentially can fly. And he becomes a lot bigger. Can be ridden by a human. From across the room you catch his eye. Big on mine. Got quite the beard on mine. Combustion is a gray. Onto his way. Hey, hey. I'm just having sex with a bearded man. Sex with a bearded man. Such a daft, goofy song, this, but it's funny. Freaking with a beard tonight. The one from Gatomon being male was tied with the plans of Kari not being a Digidestined, yeah. Level play you Monster 15 and doing with the Gatomon to level up the friendship, yeah. Honestly, whenever you go AFK in the game, leave it at Tumon, essentially, and let it just get the friendship up. I mean, it also helps to leave your game on overnight, but because they now have the capture system back, because they did remove it for a bit, you may get interrupted midway, which is annoying because for how long it takes already. Yeah, there would be no Andromon. I'm glad we got Andromon. I'm really looking forward to getting a Mastermon in the future. Definitely. One of your faves, yeah. Definitely getting a Mastermon at some point. Whenever that comes to the game, I'll definitely be grabbing that. Yeah, because people automatically assume Gatomon was rookie, but it's actually a champion. Yeah, I know. What you need? Just a little discipline. I got all the things. Dominant by definition, turned on by your submission. That's how we've been living. You are my slave, my little fucking disaster. I am your god. Call me your master. Which means that Gatomon is champion without the ring? I don't know. I really don't know. Possibly it's a rookie without the ring. I don't know. The full thing. I'm guessing it's like a power boost. So it's technically still a champion, but is very weak. The ring is what gives it its true power as a champion. It possibly might be something along the lines of that. I'm not too sure. But I think that might be it. So technically it's a champion with the strength of a rookie. But with the ring, it essentially has its full potential available to it. And it also needs its ring to essentially digivolve as well. If I'm not mistaken. Get off, girl. Strip it with no shame. I'm a thirsty animal that cannot be tamed. Latest chance of wits make me hard and inside me. Go and throw your hands up, don't pretend you wanna fight me. I think the ring on her tail protected her essentially when it came to the Dark Emperor and allowed her to still be able to digivolve, or something along those lines. It was the ring that was giving her the protection and allowed her to stay in basically a champion form without being reduced to a rookie, or something along those lines. I don't quite remember. Because when the Dark Emperor had those towers up, they couldn't maintain Digivolution forms without needing the eggs, essentially. But the ring basically protected the Gatomon and kept her in champion form. I think. Bills, all black cars. That's a whiskey. Supermodel would just give to me. Spend my dough. Spectacular. You say, whoa, woe is me, I'm so whoa. My people, I'm cool. Oh, see, friend, not jewel. Not by you, by you. I'll buy you outright and then buy your style. You act like a child, born yesterday but born to be wild. You see, the thing is with Kari and Tai was they had a little bit of a too intimate relationship, in a way. At first, when Digimon was in its early stages, and you had like the sequel, they had a bit more of a intimate style relationship. Like, nothing like solid, mind you, it's just they were a bit too close. So they tried to basically fix it, essentially. Like, it wasn't like Sweet Home Alabama kind of stuff, but it was like a bit too close, if that makes sense. I mean, we do know the Japanese do make some anime where they do have a lot of incestuous kind of feeling relationships, which is weird. But yeah. Considering it's like a children's show, it's a bit much, you know? Termon Wrigless is still a champion, but depowered to rookie level. Right, yeah. So I was right. I'm glad I remembered correctly on that. Well, that solves the mystery, right? I mean, I don't know if any of you saw, like, the backstory when it came to Agumon. So, Tai actually met Agumon way before, a long time ago, when they were babies, essentially. Well, not babies, more like, when Tai was, like, 4 years old or something like that. So, that was the same Agumon that fought with Parrotmon. It's the exact same Digimon. But they completely forgot about each other or something. The reason why we're talking about weird incest relationships in Japan is a little bit just purely because Tai and Kari had a bit more of a, let's say, intimate style relationship to begin with. Nothing like straight up kissing or anything like that, but they were a bit too close. In that sense. Which was a big controversy surrounding Digimon. But obviously they fixed that and changed it. Which I'm grateful for. It's a bit weird. Especially when you consider this was during the time where they were much younger than the Digestant. I mean, you can read up about it if you want. You can look into it. But it was just a bit, yeah, weird. It was nothing on the level of Sweet Home Alabama kind of stuff, you know? But, Japanese anime does tread too much on that water, right? Yeah. Yeah. Well, there's actually a lot of manga out there that actually straight up have it, you know? Never mind treading the water, they step over the water. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not just Alabama. But anime, Japanese mangas and anime creators do have a lot of that kind of relationship going on with siblings. It's just really weird to me. But again, the Japanese also have literal cars where you can literally get like a schoolgirl in your car and your dashboard, and you can change a skirt and all that kind of stuff. They're very, yeah, it's a bit weird. As much as I do like Japanese culture and I like a lot of things in Japan and stuff like that, and I like a lot of anime, they do have some very bizarre, yeah, Oni-chan, yeah, Oni-chan. Like, yeah, it's a bit weird. I'm sorry if anybody's Japanese and that upsets you, but it's just a bit, yeah. What I wanna be. I gotta do. Nope. It's not, brother. That's a misconception that many people think. Oni-chan doesn't mean brother. Oni-chan steps into more adult anime territory. Because generally it's the more mature mangas that go a bit borderline on hentai, but not quite there. That's generally the type of mangas you'll hear that kind of stuff. And obviously when it comes to, you know, the adult industry, that's used a lot. It's a bit weird. Well, they have a thing for it, apparently. They love that kind of stuff. Now we can get one more fight in, so I'll get just enough SP to do that, and then we have to sit at Chumon for a bit. Technically, it's older brother. Yeah. Introduce the bedroom brown. Right, we're still digivolved. Okay, one more fight then. I got that wrong. I could have digivolved again. Up and down, but oh well. Off a bite in here. For a while. I'm gonna get down in style. Your eggs already? Nice. Let me know what you get. Never need your loving. Where out can save me? Rescue me. Come on, turn me on. Turn me on. No, Stingland training for the new Pokemon. Sorry to hear. Yeah, it's unfortunate. It really is. Come on, tell me. Alright, I'll be back in a moment. Just gonna go grab me another drink. You got more Sunomons. Damn. When am I getting a Galmon? Galmon isn't in the game. But I don't think I've seen any Digimon Sabers. Digimon yet, I don't think. I'm aware of. And no, I don't remember. I don't think I've seen any Sabers Digimon that I can remember. Galmon is only outcome for Wanyumon and Bearmon. Yeah. Grizzlymon. Well, actually, no. It's, oh, what's his name? What's his name? Is it just straight up Bearmon turns into Grizzlymon? If I'm not mistaken. I don't remember his actual name. I don't think he's called Bearmon. I think he's called something else. Oh, yeah, it's just straight up Bearmon. Yeah, never mind. I was wrong. You were right. My bad. But yeah, he turns into Grizzlymon. And he supposedly turns into so from what I'm seeing in right now, Bearmon can become Grizzlymon into Mock Leomon and then like an alternate Saber Leomon. At least that's what they did in DMO apparently. So let's see. So you can turn into Grizzlymon, Lodaleomon, or Gallantmon. With a Guilmon. So apparently you can warp Digivolve with a Guilmon into it, apparently, or something. It's a bit weird. But okay. So Grizzlymon can become Monzaemon, Pandamon, Grappleomon, Calismon. With Arcadiumon's power. Who's Calismon? Okay. Ah, it's in the new Digimon Adventure V-Tamer 01 Hope On. I'm guessing that's the remake of the anime. Cerberusmon, yeah, it makes sense. Grappleomon's I've seen there, yeah. So Heavy Leomon, Boncho Leomon, Leopardmon, and Saber Leomon. Supposedly Grappleomon could turn into. I don't know what other mon they used in DMO or whatever it were. It was a different kind of... It was like a Saber Leomon, but with like armor on it, like metal rather than... Oh, Dino Tigermon. No, that wasn't it, because it was red. I don't know what mon it were. But it was like a metal version of a Saber Leomon to a degree. I think the Grizzlymon line would be pretty cool, I suppose. I don't know about Guilmon and Bearmon though turning into a Gallantmon. Combining together to form Gallantmon, like that's a bit ridiculous. That's never happening. Definitely not. Come around when you find me face up. Fuck me like you hate me. Dig it up and tear it down. Dig it up and haul me out. Love the sound when you come undone. You hope you get a Hagurumon? I've only had one Hagurumon. And that became my Andromon because I forced it, but yeah. Hagurumon's got a decent line. I mean, we still haven't got High Andromon in the game yet. I reckon that could have been a mega they could have added to the game instead of fucking woman wrapped in bacon. Whatever her name is. That would have been much better. I mean, I reckon Andromon will probably have an option between maybe Boltmon and High Andromon. Because technically, Andromon could turn into both. But I don't know, they might give that to the Gotsumon line, maybe. I don't know. Could have been the real one. You could have been the last one at Lywell. You could have been the old one. Been the one who died. Face this. I mean, I'm looking forward to using Andromon when I eventually can. That's for sure. Never break me. You hate me. Dig it up and tear it down. Finish the new daily? Yeah. I mean, I've got a long way till I can finally do my new daily. Just purely because of the fact that I have to wait 6 hours. I mean, I could use time on sands on it, but I don't know, maybe I'll hatch them at the end of the stream, maybe. Just need to make sure I don't forget. Volume mixer, mute. Before I get bloody, nope, copyrighted. Okay, that's 1 out of 2 times looting the tree. Hey, I'll take the oranges. That's strength. I'll take it. Nothing we. Yeah. No, Mario. You might farm white blue eggs while trading some Digimon rather spend 100k. Yeah. That's what I honestly should do, but because I'm trying to focus on the Andromon Rift, I didn't. But I'm not buying any more blue eggs, so I'm not doing it. Whatever I get is what I get. I'm not buying any more. Coming off the methadone. So I grab like a rug on a Roomba. Over a Raza. When I yank down Bowser's trousers. There's an every woman as a cat. Oh, come back. Oh no, Mario. It's already been there, done that. Oh no, Mario. But to from. Gonna check if I can find Digimon close to level 50 or at level 50 that drop them. Man, I can help you out with that. So Infinite Mountain, You can get blue eggs. I think that's the first time you can get a blue egg is in Infinite Mountain. Which I know definitely comes from... No, you can't actually. Never mind. No, I was wrong. Never mind. I could have sworn. Okay, he doesn't drop them. Never mind. I'm wrong. Apologise. So the earliest point you can farm blue eggs is level 68 in Gear Savannah. Sorry, not Server Desert. Level 68, Skull Greymon, and the Animal Akarimon, and the Monzemon, and the Death Meramon. All these 4 Mons in Server Desert drop it. So you're looking at the top left of the map. You got Animal Akarimon near the Vidramon. You've got Death Meramon, the Skull Meramon, and then the Monzemon are near the big level 60 Monochromon outside the pyramid. I wouldn't really recommend that because you probably get him rushing at you and forcing you into fights all the time. So, that's probably the earliest point you can farm blue eggs. Yeah. Cherrymon in Final Valley. Same with the Animal Akarimon in Final Valley. Generally, it tends to be Ultimate Digimon that drop the blue eggs most of the time. Animal Akarimon, yeah, other ones as well. Yeah, so... If you really wanted to farm them, you can. So yeah, Skull Greymon. There you go. Need you love tonight. What do you know? What? It's a joke. Joker, Joker, wanna be me, show me wanna be me. Joker. My Joker. Notification on YouTube, but it's just okay, never mind. So Skull Greymon Rift is random between Atomon and Skull Greymon. Yeah. Andromon is either Tumon or Andromon. So the Andromon Rift will get you either Tumon or Andromon to show up. The Skull Greymon Rift will give you either Etamon or Skull Greymon, but Skull Greymon's the one you want for the item for Titamon, and the Andromon is what you want for the Andromon Rift item for machinedramon. I mean, yeah, it makes sense, honestly, because Titamon is almost as strong. So either way, you're getting an incredibly strong virus. Either way. And let's be honest, trying to get a Titamon is a lot easier than trying to get a machinedramon. Because there's less steps involved. You literally just need his piece to drop. And get your attack up on your You need to get your attack up in your ultimate and also 6.66 bond. That's just sadly something that's going to happen. Either way, you're going to get probably a couple 100k. So, you'll get... I don't know the exact money limits, but you're probably getting like 70 to 100 odd K every single rift. So you get some money, you get some other rewards as well. I just don't know them all off by heart. I mean, I'm getting me a Titanmon. No ifs, ands, or buts about that. I'm getting me Titanmon and machinedramon. I'm going to have two incredibly strong viruses. It's going to be fantastic at the end of it. Virus Megas that'll last me a while. Nice. Let's be honest, Titanmons are much easier to go for. You don't need any other Digimon other than to get yourself literally the ultimate before it. Code crystals are 6 each, yeah. So the coolest ones you need... No. The black crystals that you break down that don't have a colour, you can trade 6 of those for one of the colours. So all those that fail, essentially, can be traded in once you have 6 shards. Well, you can buy them from other players, so you don't need to. And if you get lucky enough, you can get it off just those alone. We have got a decent amount of time to do it. We've got a decent amount of time to get the event done. So, I think you can probably get it. I got 2, yeah. 2 shards. So if I got 3 failures, essentially... well, actually, no. I need to fail 6 times to be able to trade for a single colour. Well, yeah. Two a day. Yeah, you get 2 a day every single time you do it. If you do the level 80 rift. 1 a day if you do the 41. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep and we're stressed out. Wish we could turn back time to the good old days when the mama sang us to sleep, but now we're stressed out. Stressed out. Oh, did you do the other one where you have to feed them? Is that the event that you just did? I don't know what this event does. I don't know. I don't know what reward he gets from it. You get you get a ticket that you take to Swanmon, and you get a blending machine which allows you to mix fruits together or something to make a smoothie. The rocket ship and then we fly it far away. Say wake up, you need to make money. Let's send them with different names, then we build a rocket ship, then we fly it far away. Nothing in our face, saying wake up, you need to make money. First to see, but now we're stressed out. Nice. Craft a recipe exchange, yeah. Okay. $15 plus satisfaction, 5 plus strength. Nice! Yeah, I'm going for the strength one for sure. I want strength. 3 apples, 3 oranges. Nice. Yeah. Because I want the strength. That's all I really care about is strength for the most part. The only reason why I'm using up all these other fruits right now is because I've run out of strength fruits and I'm trying to clear spaces in my inventory, but I suppose now I could go back to doing pure strength fruits again. Yep. The grinders you get from the event, I think. It has to be done to Bella choose for the tickets of the recipe, right? The only issue is, how are we going to keep farming blenders? That's the key thing. Because once the event's over, how do I get blenders? Right, why don't they leave the event in exactly? If it's a good event that's productive to the game, leave it in. Contents would like it. Recipe is gonna have the event, probably. I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do after the event. If you like to sing the statement high and mighty, reckless, 'cause you're new. I don't regret the years, made me strong and better, and my heart is on the road, better than you, never disrespect. The older that I get, 'cause I know. Free Digimon about to meet the Maker. You fighting the Skull Greymon? Oh, you're deleting them. Okay, fair enough. You farming eggs are just deleting them, yeah. Fair enough. Good plan, really. Recycle. So you get something you want. It's a double nut. Taking out trash would have been lucrative. Leomon Digicores. Nice, nice. 5 Leomon Digicores, nice. Where'd you get the Leomon Digicores from? Oh, you sacrificed a Digimon that inside of your you sacrificed a Digimon, turned them into eggs and stuff, right? Yeah, fair. Champion package, yeah. So I thought you meant you was hatching your eggs and you didn't like them, so you're feeding the baby Digimon for it and going to get 3 new eggs and plant them. So you get something you want. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, I get yeah. I'm on board now. I understand. Hell yeah. Let's take a song. Page you till the end. I'm on Iceman and Evamon. Fair enough. Honestly, I'm about to start doing the same. Like, any data Digimon that there's no path that I want, I'm getting rid of them. I'm gonna get them up to champion and just delete. I mean, don't forget, once I'm done training all these teams, I'm gonna be sacrificing a lot of Digimon anyway. Because I just won't need half of them. Like, I really just won't need half of them. No way. Pull through the pages, get my wrists out of them, and delete them. Yeah. Hey, we're about to hit 55, so that's great. Might move on to the Andromon, maybe. See how we fare there. And if not, we'll come back here. Because honestly... the fact that these Digimon resist my physical attacks has really slowed down the grind. I'm hoping Andromon doesn't do the same. Who dare to be? I don't know if Tremojimon's I don't know if Tremojimon is resistant to physical attacks. I don't think it is. But I might be wrong. Hopefully it's not. That way we can just destroy them, essentially. That'll be a faster grind then. I'll have to use up so many resources in terms of SP. We always do. Saw you from the corner of my eye. Be like that to me. Use my point of view. Tell me you got it. Show me your colors. And I do what I with you. Got me. Shake my world around. Let's go try Tremojimon now. See how we fare. Oh yeah, much better. 1-hit KO every time. Let's go. Between all three of them. Bring them down. Put them in the ground. Get me my rift items that I require. Let's level up so I don't even have to heal him. Perfect. So just save me. How much HP do you have, my Otismon? That was close. He's got... I can't even see because the chat's in the way. He's got 1,000 health left. No, that's XP, what I'm looking at. 1 HP left. He survived with 1 HP. That's crazy, bro. Wait, did he actually go down and didn't get XP? To the bleed? The bleed might have got him. That sucks. He just lost some XP. Eesh. I'm still caged inside. That sucks. I thought we made it through the fight. That's why I didn't heal him, because I was like, well, he's going to kill it anyway. Slide man, I can't control myself. No, my Otismon, don't skip the queue. Just wasted that move. Wasted the SP. Oh well. He did die. The bleed got him. Because he didn't get XP. See? That's weird. It didn't show the XP. See what I mean? He didn't get XP. Because he died. So. Yeah. The bleed got him. That they set on him. Yeah. Even though technically I killed them, he still takes the bleed damage, which I think is stupid. Somebody get me through this nightmare. Can't control myself. Eesh. Take off the damage. All the damage. We love seeing you take the damage. It's fantastic when you take all the damage. Like seeing you in pain. Because that means you're going down. And that means items for me. And money. Boom. We're the bandits. The bandits of the desert. Desert bandits right now. When I'm murking everybody. Taking everything they got. Cause have I gotten any rift items yet? I don't think so. No, sadly I haven't yet. Oh no, I do. I got one. Yeah. Only one, but we still got one at least. That's good. Life is done, he took it all with him, so you drink enough for it to wash away the sin. Say goodbye and take it on me if you like. Fuck away the pain, erasing from your brain. Like you love me, come on baby, touch me, show me where it best. Don't have to be ashamed if you wanna scream my name while I fuck away the pain. Eat the damage. Eat all the damage. Hanami. Oh, let's go. And a shot of whiskey or any pill you take. Hey, Digimon. We're not done yet. Time to die. Nice. I feel unwanted. Well, if you didn't want me back, why'd you have to go now? To the dark, cause I know you want it. Be something to start shaking. Need to heal. I'm not having the same mistake as last time. Not a chance. If you didn't let me go, then just let me know. Give me with leading me on. Let me take this like a love. Okay, next one. Say you need me, hard out slow. Oh, he crit me! Dirty! Dirty Andromon, how dare you! Crit you right back. Eat that twice. And another crit. Can we get a third crit? Come on. Come on, Triceramon. Oh. Of course you let me down. You're a terrible mon. Absolutely trash. You really are. Tuskmon was better than you. I'm not saying something. Pathetically weak. Why do I have that one data? Because unfortunately, he's really weak, so I need somebody who can carry him. So, because he's so weak, I've got 2 decent viruses to carry him against all these data types. See, I pay attention to my strengths of my Digimon. And if I know a Digimon is really weak, I know to put somebody strong with them. Which is my Altismon. To help pick up for their terrible slack. Like, bear in mind, this guy is 12%. And 12% here. And he's still pathetically weak. Bear that in mind. He's just so terrible. Basically training it up because it's another team to use against these Digimon for the Andromon Rift. Essentially. And then I'm basically gonna... I'm gonna keep him, even though I don't want him. But Triceramon might turn into something in the future like Dino Human or something. So that's the only reason why I'm keeping it. But I have no interest. It's because I had the Tuskmon. Tuskmon turned into Triceramon. And that's just the way it goes. The sad thing is, I also have Monochromon, which also turned into Triceramon. So I've got more than one. So one I'm keeping, which is a 12%. The other one's getting deleted. Once I've used it for farming rifts. A lot of the teams that I'm using, they're getting deleted. Once I finish with them. Essentially. They're just there because they're within the level range. It's another mon I can use to fight. Let me know and I'll take you there. Oh baby, baby, oh baby, baby. See, I've been very careful with my team planning for this farm. Making sure I have a team that can get through all the grinding. So, strong mons go with weak mons to make up for their slack. It's a great strategy. Because if I had this guy with weaker Digimon, for example, and had him with another data with him, I probably would be struggling right now in this grind. Honestly. Yeah, he's one of the Gotsumons I got for the 153-hour egg. Sadly. I think this one's my Gotsumon, actually. The other one's my Triceramon. The other Triceramon's the one I got through Tuskmon. So I think that was the only path it had, so... Sad face. Stop it now. Yeah. gonna outrun those birds. Yeah. Okay. Boom, boom, bing. Bop it. That's all, man. Boom. Let's go. The grind continues. The grind is real. I guess he's good for headbutts, yeah, but he's not very strong for the headbutts. His headbutts are pretty weak. I mean, I feel like they definitely mismanaged his stat spread because, honestly, if this giant Triceramon basically charged at you and headbutted you, I'm pretty sure it would do a lot of damage. He should not be as weak as he is. Like, Triceramon should have power. Just look at him, he's a Hulk. He should be murdering people. Just putting them in the dirt. Big horns, big headbutts, stabbing into your body. Like, that's going to do some damage. Like, that's what I mean. It just doesn't make sense. And it's a shame, because I really wanted to try Triceramon when I heard it was coming out, you know. When I heard we got the Triceramon, I was like, oh, I really want one. Yeah, I can't wait to get one. And then when I saw his stats, I was just like, oh my gosh. Because bear in mind, without this 83, he's got 400 right now. He's in the 400s. This guy's in the 500s, right? This guy's in the 500s. This guy's at 400. Like 430 or something. He's terrible. It just doesn't... I don't feel like it's right. I mean, Triceramon's not like a top favourite Digimon. Like, not a lot of people are massive about Triceramon, but he's a cool Digimon. He is pretty cool. But I just feel like they just really mismanaged his stats in this game badly. They made him more of a tank rather than a damage dealer. But the thing is, there's not really any purpose for tanks in this game. Unless you go all in, but then... the problem is you're not going to deal enough damage back. So, it doesn't really work. The reason why it works so well with Pokemon, with some being really defensive and not having good offensive, is because they can stall Pokemon out. They can hold them there. Be a nuisance. Put some status on them. And that drains them. But in this game, having defense-type Mons is pretty much pointless because they're so weak they can't really deal the damage that you need to eliminate their opponent. So you're not really holding them off that much. They're just going to go for your squishy ones and that's it. They're gone. You know? And we don't even fight in our ultimate forms and stuff like that. So even then, you know, it's just, it's a useless concept. Like, it just really doesn't make sense. Like, you have that kind of system when you have a game that can actually capitalize on that system. But they don't have the system. They don't capitalize on the system, so it's useless. Like, if they had to get through your front line to attack your back line or something, fair enough. You know, you put him in the front, make him a full-on tank, they have to get through it to get to your damage dealers in the back. It'd work. There you go. I've fixed your concept, DSR. Move games, fixed. But that's not the way it works. People can target anybody, so then the tank is pretty much useless at that point. There's no purpose to it. It's just, it's so daft. 'Cause I'm not of this world, and the name change, stay the same. Losers, that means I missed before. Angels singing with a man. I mean, sure, if you got a full vaccine team and they were ultimate, maybe you might struggle with a tank Triceramon a little bit. But people aren't just going to use one type, because it can be countered. People are going to have a mixture. So, it just breaks the whole concept of the tank altogether. It's got no function. Somebody with mental difficulties can even realise that, you know, you gotta ask yourself, like, what are we doing wrong with our game? You know? Cool, we got an egg. Don't need any more green eggs. I forgot to give an egg to Bancholiamon today, so I suppose it can go to him. And back when we run away, cause the end is where we begin. I feel like, honestly, the game devs need to sit back and revise the combat system. It needs, like, a revamp. If they put the system in because they want it to be impactful, they need to revamp it. Or just take the concepts out altogether. Otherwise, you just got systems in your game that just have no function or purpose. End of. The best games are the games that have a system and it works. He missed. Oh, is this one about to go down? Let's see if we can save him. We got him. He's saved. Hell yeah. As long as everybody hits and does their part, we got him. Okay. Oh, Triceramon, stop letting me down, bro. Come on. Not cool, bro. Not cool at all. You know what, I'm just gonna basic him, beat him down, there we go. See some action. Center of attraction. All eyes on you. Destiny. What you waited for. If you feel like number one, shining bright for everyone. Living out your fantasy. Do it. Pin him down. Ow! Take that. Must be destiny. Back to Digimon it is. Joy. It's me, all the combat enemy HP indicator is darker. Yeah, they made some changes to the UI on it. Definitely. They made changes for sure. Actually, I'm gonna leave here for a moment. Volume off. Digibaby Island time. See if I can find a channel with less people. Notice that no one plays in mouse movement mode. Yeah. I mean, I'm not playing The Sims, I'm playing Digimon. Why would I use the mouse movement mode? I'm not playing Sims. You know? I'm not playing Sims in third person. I guess if your keyboard broken, it could be useful, but then again, you can't really use your attacks, so yeah, I don't know. It's not. I don't see the purpose of it. Yeah. Audio's gone? Oh yeah, I turned it off now because I went Digibaby Island, that's why. Sorry, my bad, I forgot. Oh, I hate it. It's so stupid. I shouldn't have to do this. Far away. Trenches out of empty spaces. It's me. Distance in between. Take off yours if you take off mine. Feel the things that we're trying to hide. Take off yours if you take off mine. Take off mine. Yeah. So we could be beautiful without a war paint. A war paint. Have it all. Once we let our walls break. When the hell did we fight on the front line? Know that we're here on the same side. Every story that you never told. When the hell did we fight on the front line? Here on the same side. Oh, Digimon, the most exciting part. Best content ever. Isn't it fantastic, everybody? So good. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Another minute, I can't take the let's just get it. Body rocking, waking up all night. 1 in a million, my lucky strike. Get all the pain away.
Yeah.
Pardon me.
Shut up.
Pardon me. Oh, Digimon, I hate you. Just want to play. Get my grind done. Right. Back in a moment, need to go restroom. Digimon, Digimon. Okay. So I went restroom and so I just grabbed myself a little bit of a drink and a snack. Being a typical Brit that I am, I got tea and biscuits. Just fancy something warm. It's a bit cold. I'm back. Right, am I farming? Yeah, I'm farming Andromon Rifts. But right now I need EVP back. Phoenix Soul, sorry I was AFK at the moment. Right. Yeah, daycare. Leaving there to recover EVP over time. Alright. It'd be great. Almost full EVP. No worries, I started playing after maintenance, so I'm going through the story. I can't read. I mean, if you really want to, you could use translators, but obviously it'd take you a lot longer to get through the story. But how far into the game are you, Phoenix? We're almost there. Well, isn't that a good time? I just finished eating my snack. And we've got one fight to go. And then we can get back to the grind. There we go. Grinding time. Let's go. Essentially, yes. Rifts are basically farmable boss battles. But some rifts, like the Andromon rift I'm trying to do, drops a Andromon part, which is needed for a Digimon called machinedramon. There's also a Skull Greymon rift as well that you can farm that will give you an item so you can get Titamon. So, they're needed to attain some megas, some of the rifts. 2 of them currently, anyway. I think I'll stick with the Digimon for now. I think that sounds like a great idea. Digimon will do fine. You're welcome. But yeah, they have a low drop rate, so it does require a bit of farming to get. I pressed F on you, Digimon. Fight me. Let's go. Oh. There we go. Take up the damage off. There we go. Drop from specific mobs, or are they random? No, once you get to the infinite mountain area, you start to get rift items. Pretty much. But certain mobs only drop specific rifts. So, depending on what rift you're after, will determine which mobs you need to fight. I mean, you don't need to farm for rifts, but if you want machinedramon or Titamon, you need to. But you don't gotta worry about that till way later. To an infinite mountain area. Like, I'm really after Titamon and machinedramon. That's the reason why I'm doing this, really. Because I'm after those specific Digivolutions. Is there a place with all this information? Yeah, there is. In my Discord, I have links to the drop tables, what different mobs drop what. Digital up and down, we're running low on SP, so yeah, let's get that free restore. Lovely. Boom. Boom. Oh, let's go, the double crit. That's what we love to see. For sure. Bring them down. Lovely. Do it. Lovely. How dare you? You get punished for that. Very nice. Do it. Ooh, let's go. Second crit. And try Saruman lets us down. Ooh, let's go. Gobamon ain't playing around. Gobamon's had enough of Triceramon being terrible. Ooh, let's go. Oh, they crit me back. How rude. You'll pay. Oh, there's a crit back. There's another crit. There's a third crit. Beautiful. That's what we're talking about. Do it. Crits galore. That's what we love to see. Crits all around. They crit, we crit. That's fine. I'll take it. For sure. Another crit. Boom. Big boom, my butt. Another crit. Let's go. Damn. And another one. Another crit. Lovely. Another crit. More, please. This game loves Scorpion Mons too much. What, you mean Animal Karimon? The Dark Castle area? Oh, not too bad. Crit, let's go. Another crit, let's go. Third crit in a row. Aw, come on, Triceramon. Let's buy me in. We're also Scorpion Tails. Eat them. Cook them up and eat them. It's on, the game is on, and all night long, and all night long. Million miles. Side out. Stop now. Can't give up, it's too late for us. Field is our battleground. Delete me when you won't beat me. Left field, altitude is beyond unreal. Fear me, slow me down or impede me. Guaranteed, my vengeance will be so unreal. Just join the Discord up. This game gets a global release. Yeah, I appreciate you joining the Discord. Global release is probably a long way away. They just sent it for release in Korea November last year. Right now they're still working on the game, adding more story content. We don't have the full story of Season 1 yet, so we'll probably be waiting a while before they even consider doing it. I mean, they have English game files, so they're probably intending to at some point, but probably be like a year or two before then. To release or not to release? That is the question. Indeed. It will be so unreal. Hopefully it never goes down DML's route. It's the count. Might as well learn Korean then. I mean, yeah, I guess that's the way around the text wall. Learn Korean, but honestly, I get by Phi without needing to know Korean. Like, if I'm really struggling on something, I'll just pull out a translator and translate it. But for the most part, I pretty much know the basis behind most things. Whether it's in Korean or not. I know how it all works just through playing the game. It's not as big of a barrier as many people think. Like, many people are intimidated when they see it and they're like, oh, I don't know Korean, I won't be able to enjoy myself in the game. You can enjoy yourself in the game. It's not that difficult without, when you don't know Korean. The only downside, really, is the fact that you don't really get to properly enjoy the story because you don't know what's going on because you can't read the chat. That's the downside, really. Unless you're willing to translate every single bit of text. Well, this is full, but chances are if it does, it'll separate from Korean servers, yeah. For sure. Watch her shake her ass, she grinds her silver. Make her grind her team. Missed. Haha. I feel like if it does go global, they'll monetize it more aggressively, that's your worry. See, I don't think they will. But they might do. See, the thing is, like, DML never used to be in the state it was. When DML started to die out and losing a lot of players, that's when they gave it to another company that got way more greedy with the game. That's when they started trying to milk the game. I feel like they wouldn't do that on release because obviously they want people to stay and play. It'll probably be something that happens years down the line, like a lot of MMOs end up doing. Unfortunately. Because it's a common trope with MMOs. When they start to die, they give it to another company, and that company milks it for all it's worth until it eventually dies out completely. I mean, honestly, it's a miracle DML still exists. It's a miracle DML is even still around today. And that's mostly just because the whales are keeping it alive. More like a curse, yeah, but honestly, the reason why I say miracle, because the game should be dead at this point. Straight up, it should be dead. It should be a dead game at this point. It's literally the whales that are literally keeping it floating. Used to have a few servers, now down to 2. Yeah, so it's dying. And instead of just like closing it down and go, okay, we realize the game's kind of going down. They're trying to make a DMO evolution to get more players back and whatnot. So right now, they're going to milk DMO for everything they can get out of it before it dies. Instead of letting the game die and go, okay, once I'm losing a lot of players and the drive to play the game is, you know, gone down significantly because of our practices, we're going to be closing down our servers. No. What they're doing is they're building up DMO evolution, and they're going to milk DMO for everything it's worth. See, most people nowadays, if they want to have a good experience with DMO, they need to go to private servers. That's what I did. And I had a blast. They still had some of the same systems, so they still had the loot box stuff, but nothing was unavailable to you without the cash shop when I played. Like, essentially, when a new Digimon came out, for the first 2 weeks it'd be cash shop only, then after that, you could get it for free in-game by grinding and working for it. So they had the concept, but they had a workaround to not make it so predatory and horrible. Like, if you want a Digimon on release, sure. Fork out. Some people will. But you can wait 2 weeks and then get it yourself without needing to spend any money. That's a good choice, it might. If you're gonna have that function, make it fair so the people that aren't spending money can also achieve it. You have too good of an account to drop DML. Well, unfortunately, when DML Evolution comes out, you're going to lose that account. Unless they allow you to transfer your progress, which I doubt. Do it with nothing but years of playing. Yeah. The sad thing is, T-Rex, I know you complain about not having a good enough rig for playing DSR. I think DMO Evolution might do the same thing. I reckon you'll need better specs for it. Because they are using the same models from Digimon Super Rumble, pretty much. Like, they're going with the more intense graphic style and updating it. Dedicating yourself too much on modern day MMOs is a mistake. Agree and disagree. There are some great MMOs out there. They're just very few and far between. There are some MMOs that are worth your time. Final Fantasy XIV I definitely feel like is one of them. It's a fantastic game. And it easily has the best free-to-play package out of all MMOs. You can play through pretty much the whole entire story, minus the DLCs, on the free-to-play trial. No time limit. You can play pretty much through all the game of the original story as you want. And they only deal with cosmetics. There's no pay to win in that game. The only downside, you got a subscription base. So, agree and disagree. Oh no, I'd say Final Fantasy XIV is pretty modern. The graphics are pretty much on par with most MMOs. Final Fantasy XIV, yeah. Got great graphics, great art style. It's pretty much on par with modern games. It's not going to be as beautiful as like the top Korean MMOs with all their fancy graphics, but... Oh yeah, when it released it was a disaster, but they fixed it. They fixed it. They saw what they did, they realized their mistake, and they fixed it. They incorporated the old game into the lore of the new world that they made. They completely revamped the game. They fixed it. It's fantastic. Absolutely phenomenal. I played it. Once it had been fixed, I played it. And it was phenomenal. The only reason why I stopped playing the game was literally just because I had other games to play. Yeah, they revamped. So that's why I say it's kind of modern. In the sense, because they completely revamped the game. The whole pay to win is garbage loving in a game. I agree. I hate pay to win. Completely agree. Like, Final Fantasy's cash shop is literally based on purely cosmetics. No advantage, it's literally cosmetics. You want this outfit, you like this outfit, buy it. That's how they run their game. And they even toppled World of Warcraft at one point as the most popular MMO. Which no other MMO has really been able to do. Let that sink in. Well, messing up has nothing to do with modern. Really. Modern is basically in the modern day. You know, it's relatively around the modern times, and I consider Final Fantasy XIV to be modern because the old game, before they revamped the game completely, by the way, they gutted the game completely and revamped it completely. That was the old MMO. They didn't drop the game and then milk everybody for everything. They literally sat there and went, we fucked up, we're gonna fix this shit, and they revamped the game completely. So that's why I consider it modern, because within the past few years, they turned it around, made it better than it's ever been, and it's a phenomenal game. So, they are very few and far between. The problem is, there's too many companies that are seeing mobile games, are seeing this loot box system in these games, and they're trying to copy it. That's the problem right now. It's how can we get as much money as possible? They can't just be content with having a good fan base and whatnot. They have to be money grabby. That's why a lot of MMOs fall. But in terms of new release MMOs, the market is absolutely riddled with terrible ones. For sure. There's too many Korean MMOs coming out that are literally money hungry to high hell. Like, you know, say what you will about Digimon Super Rumble, but there's some Korean games out there that are just like, oof. Oof. That's all I've got to say on that. The game is gutted down to force its hand in your pocket every possible turn completely. You'll have pop-ups on your screen constantly going, buy this, buy that, buy this, buy that. And they overload you, they'll sell you packages at ridiculous, confusing prices and all sorts. Oh yeah. Because there aren't that many. That's why. A good MMO is really hard these days to find. That's why the MMO genre is kind of dying. I mean, it's still got a good amount of players in the MMO genre, but considering the other avenues, console gaming, you know, standard games, they are dead in comparison. The numbers just don't add up. And MMOs are literally dying out in terms of good ones. There's no creativity. They ruin the game with stupid systems. They get too pay to win. They love the cash shops. And some focus purely on graphics too much to a point where the graphics look fantastic, but the gameplay is absolute dog shit. And that's the problem. They copy the same formula over and over, exactly. Don't try and innovate, yep. Well, the next wave of MMOs that come out are going to be having AI innovated into them. Pay with time or pay with money. Is there anything in the shop that is only available in shop? One item that I could definitely say yes to is the Mega Evolutor, which requires these stupid nibble things. And you can't even buy it, pretty much. Like, you need to get nibbles in order to get it, so it's a different system completely. I don't even know how you earn nibbles in-game. I have no idea. Think of open world single player with a living world, and that is what other MMORPG is lacking. Yeah. Yep. Pretty much. That's reality, unfortunately. The problem is, too many of these game companies have too many shareholders screaming at them to do this, do that, do this, monetize this, monetize that. They don't care about whether a game is good or not, they just care how much money it can get them. But too many companies are letting these shareholders dictate what they do. And the shareholders are pretty much soulless shills who just don't give a damn about the games. They have no interest in them at all. They just see it as an avenue for money. That's it to them. It's a money conveyor belt, basically. That's what all these games are to a lot of these corporations out there. But trying to make an MMO is incredibly expensive. It's incredibly expensive. So, because of that, a lot of companies need shareholders to help them make it a reality. And because they need shareholders to make it a reality, they have a say in where their money is going, and they control and dictate what happens to the game. Which is unfortunate, but that's what's going on behind the scenes. Yeah. That's it. And then, who gets all the blame? People blame the company. Oh, it's the game company, the game devs. A lot of game devs who are in the gaming sphere, who make video games, actually want to make great and good games. They want to. They want to make a game that shines. But the problem is, the shareholders get involved. They tell their boss what to do, their boss tells them what to do. And then they face all the blame because they're the face, essentially, aren't they, of the company? The brand name. Well, the shareholders get, like, nothing from them. Like, the shareholders get no flack from us because we don't know who the shareholders are. We can't call out to them. But the game developers end up taking the brunt of the rage from all the players. Which is unfair, really. Yeah. You see this function that's really fun right now? Yeah, I want to make money from it. Limit what the player can achieve and put a money price tag on it. Yep. That's the way it is. That there are a lot of game companies that are just trash. EA, for example. We all know how terrible EA is. That's not shareholders, that's EA. Right? And there are game companies out there that are great and make great games. Like, when they made The Witcher 3. Right? When the game creators made Witcher 3, why was that game so good? Because they didn't have an executive screaming at them and telling them what to do. They were passionate content creators who wanted to make a game, and they made a great game. The passion, the love could be felt behind the game. Then look at what happened to CD Projekt Red when it came to Cyberpunk. They had shareholders screaming at them, telling them what to do, and the game ended up being absolute trash, released while it was still broken, yada yada yada. Game didn't even function right on release. Still doesn't properly function right. From what I've been hearing from some people. Many of the bugs are still there. Because that's the difference. When they made The Witcher, passionate game creators, game devs, with a passion and a love for gaming, wanted to make a fantastic game. Then when it came to Cyberpunk, executives. Game turns out crap. And it really is a sad shame. It really is. You back, Scorpion? Welcome back. And again, CD Projekt Red faces the brunt of the rage from everybody. And the executives just get to sit there and go, well, we made our money. So they don't care. Nice when your electric went out. Subquest keeps making your character pray to the forest spirit. Yes, trust in the forest spirit. Let it guide you. Mm-hmm. Hmm. I mean, it's supposed to be life. It's supposed to be all of us running around, but... Where's everybody right now? They're at Digimon. That's why it feels like there's no life. Oh. Never too young, never too young to die. Oh yeah. Definitely. Ambient Digimon to the scenery? Yeah. Digimon just chilling in the digital world? I mean, I guess these are supposed to be the Digimon chilling in a Digimon world, but yeah, I know what you mean. Make it feel like the world's actually being lived in. Never too young, never too young to die. Yeah. I know what you mean. Just a little side activity to chill and do, yeah? Right, where am I going? I'm going home. So I'm going. No village at the beginning, really. Down there. Wow, I've only gotten one of those, really, still. Never too young. Never too young. Never too young to die. Oh, joy, another green egg. Okay. That'll do. 14 minutes. That's fine. Now I can turn the game sound back on. No, I'd have to worry about being copyright striked because of freaking the sign on the Digibaby Island, which is stupid. Hang on, where am I going? I'm going Infinite Mountain. I'm going here for the Seadramon. That's where I'm going. Got that. You got that. You got that milk money. You got that milk money. Didn't even mean to do that. I was trying to start my next move, and it just happened to be W that was the quick time event. Oh yeah. It's gonna do. Fuck am I gonna do? It's too late to start over. Anything I think I know. Oh, we're out of EVP, okay. That's unfortunate. Trying to make a single sound. Never found a way out. Never be found. And I will not run. Come to fucking start. Got to come an alternative for the 30 days buff. Seeing I'm not paying any crowns, so I can't get the 999 crowns crate because it's untradeable. I mean, the only way you can get the 30-day thing is if you either buy it from another player or find it on the market. Yeah. Say it's so deceiving. Smell of skin that's burning. I didn't know you'd be insane, but it's true. Just say how I am to you. Pain in my neck, on in my side, stain on my blade, one on my neck, dreaming of her, over my life, but she won't come true. She's my nightmare. I won't come through. Later, my close sitting here, they've been neglecting my Metal Greymon for her. Gonna regret it when I end up needing the third Mega. Yep, unfortunately, yeah. Afraid. Play to me. How can you get the camera to stop spinning in battles? Depends on your keyboard, but essentially, it's a tough one. See, for me, it's underneath my escape key next to my 1 key on my keyboard. So, my key has literally these 3 on it. All these on 1 key. So, if you don't have that key on your keyboard, I can't help you. So, if you have a different keyboard, I can't help you, I'm afraid. Because my key has all 3 of those on it. People jump off, some people won't let go. People say love, some people say why. People don't love, they just want a free ride. Free won't stop it, never try. She's in the house, it's a pain, and love is standing outside. Yeah, you can click that as well, but that's how I do it, I guess. I don't know. That's how I stop it from spinning, is that key. That's also my auto run key. So I don't have to worry about pressing anything on the keyboard to run somewhere. I just press that key for my camera if I want to change it, or press that key to run when I'm in the world. Running around. If you press F1, you have the keyboard layout. Fair enough. The other day he's looking for a run, you pressed everything. I might just want to run and now you say this? I mean, all you had to do was ask me. You know? Nothing a silver crumb you have felt to probe your ass and see how deep you can go. There's an emerging moment, my bro. LMAO. Silver crumb you have felt. Ass and see how deep you can go. LMAO. Ah, okay. But no, yeah. See, I discovered it by mistake when I was like very early into playing the game from Miss Cooking. Can't shoot me if you try to flank me. Hey, hello, mail. Thanks for the auto-run thing, you're welcome. Got to help. It's a little satellite on I become a Metroid. Stop me, and I'm all free. Land a crit on your rookie. You can't shoot me. Well, fucked when you try to flank me. Overcome UFO, probe your ass and see how deep it can go. Boost when I merge my bro. Hey, hello, mail. Such a daft song. I love the parody. You don't know what key it is? That's the literal key that I put. I don't know what key it is if you have a different keyboard. I don't know keyboard layouts, so I just know the keyboards that we have here. See, mine's next to my one key and underneath my escape key on the left side of my keyboard for me, above tab. So that's where mine is. You have a PC layout, it's different. I'm sorry, I don't know how to help you, Len. Next to the asterisk? Nice. Lick it good, suck this pussy just like you should. Now lick it good. Doesn't work for you for auto running? It's unfortunate. And I have no idea for you, I'm afraid. I guess you've unfortunately just got to do the whole press in everything to figure it out, I guess, unfortunately. Well, I can't help you, I'm afraid. Pardon me. Okay, what we getting? Another one of these, so potential of a Tapirmon or a Hawkmon. Bet I don't get the Hawkmon. You are not the one I want. I want the other one because I want me a Keramon. Crying out loud. Andromon. No, I'm not lucky. Because I don't get the... I've not got the one that can turn into Keramon, unfortunately. Like, honestly... There's not a single Mon from here that I want, because I've pretty much got every single Digimon line, other than the freaking Roachmon, which I don't want. So, no, I don't care for it. That can turn into Tapirmon, so could be good. We'll see. And obviously this one can become Hawkmon or Tapirmon. Just give me the freaking Hawkmon. That's all I care about, game. I don't give a crap about anything else. You got all mod 2 cancel that can only digivolve into Sulfimon. That's fine by me. I don't mind that. Because I want Sulfimon. So the problem is I've got too many of the same mons. I need something new. The only way to get the V-Man egg is through the tree in Digibaby Island, yeah. Well, actually, there's another option, but you have to beat the whole entire story to get access to it. And you can trade stuff to Bancho Leomon for leaf currency, which you can then trade for a V-Man egg after a certain amount of days of doing it. The other way, you can buy one for like 7 mil off another player. I think they're about 7 mil right now. Might have gone up, might have gone down. The market fluctuates. It was 7 mil the other day. Somebody was selling it on there. Nope, no shortcuts. Well, you don't get it from Bancho Leomon, you get it from Cherrymon. It's just you need to trade items like I do. I give an egg to Bancho Leomon, I get that leaf currency. And once you have a certain amount of it, you can trade it for 1 V-Mon egg. But that's it. Only 1. You're limited to 1 purchase of it. So if you want more, you have to buy it from another player or get one on Digibaby Island. So I got a Digimon that hatches in 150 hours from the main story quest. What do I get from it? You get to put 2 12% in any stat you want and a 4% in another stat. So whatever comes out of it, you can basically give it 12% strength, 12% speed, and 4% somewhere else. Or any stat you want, really, but I'd recommend strength and speed, obviously. You want your Digimon to be as strong as possible. I'll just show you a prime example. This Gotsumon I unfortunately got from one of those eggs, and it is 12% strength, 12% speed, and 4% here. So, essentially, yeah. That's the way it works. And that shows the strength and speed on it, obviously. Though I kind of regret it at this point because, you know, it's pointless. But again, got some on, so what I got from the eggs, there's nothing I can do about it. I mean, I got lucky and got my Vmon within like 8 days of this character being made. Something along those lines. It's crazy. I got very lucky getting that Vmon egg. How's our EVP doing? Still a little bit to go. How many days does it take to buy the currency for the Vmon egg? I mean, it depends on the price of the eggs and what eggs they are. Oh, you're on about for trading to Bancho Leomon. Hang on, my bad. So green eggs are worth 3, blue eggs are worth 4. So essentially, it'd take you. I can't remember how many leaf currency you need for it, but it'll take you about 10 to 20 days maximum with green eggs. Depending which green egg you give. If you give it 6 hours, you'll get more for it. If you give it 3 hours, you get less. But you can only give 1 egg per day. So it'll take you 10 to 20 days, basically, to get it. If you give the one that's 3 hours. It gives you free currency, which is 6-hour egg. Actually, it's fine. It's not bad at all. I mean, I guess when I got it, it wasn't that bad because I just had to finish. I just had to finish Final Valley to get mine, so it wasn't that bad for me. But I suppose you have to go through Human World Part 1 and Part 2, so it's going to take you longer. Do the crown shop trees drop any eggs? Yes, they do. No, because I got rid of most of my green eggs. Because I had too many of them. So, there's this tree which drops the Impmon egg. And then this tree drops the Doromon egg. In order to trade items to Boncho Leomon, you need to finish the story. Basically. So if you want Boncho Leomon, you have to beat the story. The reason why I know this, because when Human World Part 1 unlocked into the game, was put in the game, I couldn't access him. Even though I'd already unlocked him previously, when the new story content got added, I had to get further in to get access to him again. Basically, yes. It's basically like a reward for completing the story. Which I think is a fine reward for beating the story. In my opinion. Yep. I mean, I don't mind the idea. It's fine by me. It's supposed to be a reward for beating the story. That's the whole point of it. It's to incentivize people to beat the story to get the egg. That's the point. It's a reward. So, I think it's a fine idea. I get a reward for beating the story. I get something for it. Sad thing is, you only get one thing. Like, really, I feel like you should be able to be rewarded more. Like, yes, I'm fine with just one Vmon egg. I understand. But I just feel like there should be more things I can get, essentially, for my leaf currency that are more worthwhile. Once I've got the egg. I mean, you can get demutagens, yes, but still. I'd like more options in the cash shop. Well, not in the cash shop, in the tree leaf shop. Nah, people had it even earlier than me. People had it by the time they did Server Desert. Some people had it by the time they did Gear Savannah, I think. I don't know when the Vmon egg came into the game. I'm pretty sure it was around Infinite Mountain Server Desert time they added it. So it wasn't that bad at all. Yeah. When they go into Season 2, yeah, I reckon they should add an extra reward. Take it down. Well, they haven't removed the Vmon egg. I don't think they're pulling it out. Let's try and see how we handle Frigimon. I don't think it's going to go well at all. No. Even if I had tried to start... I mean, doable, but... It's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Yeah. I mean, Triceramon should be in the front here, but I'm just trying to see how far. Once we get 60 from fighting the Digimon, it'll be a lot easier, but still, it's a pain. It is what it is. I mean, I like it. I think it's a great reward for rewarding people for getting through it. So if you're a casual player, you want that Vmon egg, you're going to have to stick through the whole story to get it. That's a good idea. Right. But that's the thing, right? What's the incentive to beat the story right now? What incentive do you actually have to beat the story? You're only really going to beat the story if you enjoy the game. Right? So most casual players are going to come to the game and stop midway. They'll try it out and they'll disappear. For those that really like Digimon and really want to get their favourite Digimon, which was probably a Vmon, they might stick around and get to the end of the story. And in doing so, it might give them chance to essentially consider staying around. And therefore keep people playing. Actually, it didn't take me that long to get my third Evolutor. It didn't take me that long at all. I mean, literally, you need one Evolutor. That's all you need is one Evolutor. Yeah, I got 3 Evolutors, but bear in mind, you get 2, so you just need 1. All you have to do is do some Dungeon of the Days, which you'll likely have keys for while playing through the game, and then you'll have enough to buy the 0 units to create the Evolutor. So, essentially, you just need 1 Evolutor. That's all you need. Because you get 2 going through the story. Yeah, you get... No. So, no. You get a free Evolutor. You get 2 of them going through part 1. So the first half of the human world, you get 2 Evolutors. 10%, yeah. But by the time you get through the story, how many keys do you have? How many currency do you have to buy that Evolutor requirement? You're most likely going to have 30 odd keys. Right? By that point? At least 30 odd keys by the time you get through the game with the different dungeons you've gone through. If you save up your currency, the second you get to that part 1 point, you'll probably have the currency to buy enough, even on the 10% chance, to get a single Evolutor. There you go, you can get through the story. At least part 1. And then when you go into part 2, you'll get another 2 Evolutors along the way. So you can get yourself a backup team. I mean, bear in mind, I didn't have Data Megas. I had 1 Virus Mega, which was my... actually, I did have Data Megas. I had my War Greymon, I had Metal Garurumon, and I had Rosemon. They were my main 3 Megas. And I had a Vikemon, which I got them through crafting an Evolutor. And I had a Venom Meotismon. And that got me through the story. I didn't have a Seraphimon or a Fanimon or anything like that. I had one vaccine, 2 datas, a free typing, and a virus typing. So, it's not hot. It's not that bad, really. I mean, they could have done, but I like Vmon. Let's say change the shop with more stuff when you finish the story of part 2. No, I don't think anything new pops in the shop, really. To my knowledge. I'm not too sure. Well, he has Arrow Digimon. So he actually has 2 Digivolutions. XVmon was recent. XVmon never used to be a thing. You only had Arrow Digimon. Now you've got 2 options. So that's why I bought a second egg, because I knew it would eventually come to the game. See, I got my one for free, and then I got my one from the Bancho Leomon. And I've had it sat there in my storage the whole entire time, and I hatched it recently, like, what, a week ago? It'd been sat there inside of my storage for so long, just chilling. Because I was just waiting to the point it got its second evolution path, so... Now, bear in mind, for me, I had to wait pretty much a year for Part 2 to come out, so I had plenty of times to get more Evolutors. You guys don't have to worry about that. You guys could go straight into it and get 2 extra Evolutors. I had basically like a whole year to wait, near enough, just to be able to actually do Part 2. I mean, I had about 8 months or something like that to wait for it. That part, there's nothing to really do but collect Megas. And more Digimon. Right, realistically, I should be much further in my account than I am right now. But I took a break for so long. Because I was waiting for the next story content to come out. Not to mention, I'd gone through the game twice and 2 different characters up to Human World Part 1. So, for me... All Force Digimon, we gotta wait. Unfortunately. Has no Mega. Yeah. That sucks, but... I think it's because All Force Digimon is a powerful Digimon. Kind of like how Megamon is a powerful Digimon. It's said to be extremely powerful. So, it's going to be one of those you have to wait. As viable as any Digimon that are Mega right now, I disagree. Because it's up to the player to decide what the value is. Even though I don't have the Mega, they might be really happy to get that Vmon. To them, it might be worth it. Even though if I don't have a Mega right now, the fact that they have it, it's probably making a player very happy out there. So, in terms of practicality as valuable, practicality, maybe not, but valuable is determined by the player. Yeah, they can buy it. And that's a good thing that people can buy it. If they don't want to go through this time and waiting, they could just buy the egg. They can do that. Or they can hopefully get lucky and get it through the tree. Yep. There you go. Well, Digimon eggs used to be way more expensive in the past than they are now. Digimon eggs are quite cheap now because the game's been out for so long, people can get them more over the course of time that they played. I mean, what would you prefer? For them to just have it so you can never buy the egg and you can only get it through beating the game? I like it that you can buy it. If one wanted to pay to win sell crowns on the auction house, what would be the best item to sell for bits? No idea. I don't do pay to win to sell stuff. I don't buy crowns to sell stuff, so I have no idea. Yeah, it takes more effort, yeah. But that's the thing, you don't have to buy it. You can get it for free without needing to. That's a good thing. Well then, they completely removed the value on so many items. Do you know why your syringe sells for so much? And why it's such a high value item? Because it takes time to earn that syringe. If it wasn't for that, your syringe would not be worth anything. If people could just literally farm eggs all day and just get files as a currency immediately, your syringes that you sell are going to be worth nothing. They'd be like... You said you were selling syringes, right? They would be worth nothing. Because the one that is sold on Andromon's shop, you can only get like one a month. Which makes it very valuable. No, you sold Digicodes as well, I know, but you were quite happy with getting that money for your syringes. What I'm saying is, syringes are hard to get. They're not a common item. They are inside of Cherrymon's shop alongside the Vmon eggs. So essentially what that means is, they take a while to get. It's a time sink, yes. That's why they sell for so much. Well, if it's not worth it to you, you can get it in less amount of time. Get it in less amount of time. Essentially. I like it that there's an option to get a Vmon egg for free without me needing to spend a single bit of bits. And all it takes is for me to play the game. And I can get it. I mean, yeah. But Vmon was added way back when the story was a lot earlier in. So they didn't future-proof the egg. They didn't consider the amount of bits and money and stuff that people would be earning at this point. They didn't future-proof the egg. Yes, it has a bunch of bit sinks. That's true. It does. You need bits for other things, so why buy the egg when you need those bits for your Tetris blocks, making your Digimon as strong as possible, digivolving your Digimon. All your bits go into use. You'll spend a bunch of bits before you even get the egg. So, essentially, you have options. You can choose to buy the egg, but you want your bits for your other things that you need, essentially. Yeah, we can agree to disagree, that's fine. That's completely fine. I mean, I didn't go for Vmon through finishing it, I just got it. I was playing through the game, saw the Vmon egg, I was like, okay, I'll take it, hell yeah. You wanted to Leomon as early as possible before starting the story. I mean, fair enough. Everybody has the mon that they want. You're gonna roll what you get? Yeah, that's sadly just something you have to do when you start out. You roll what you get. I mean, you can kind of... You can manipulate what you get to a degree in the sense of you can roll each of your characters to see which one gets the best start. But for the most part, you gotta roll what you get along the way. I mean, they added the machinedramon part into the shop as well. There's a machinedramon part in the shop that got added recently. They're going to add more stuff to it over time. Oh yeah, definitely. There's always going to be more incentives. But before Megas came to the game, it was an incentive for people earlier on in the story. That's why I agree with it being there. But they're always going to be adding stuff into that shop to make it more worth it to more people. Fair enough, fair enough. In about 20 minutes, I'll be calling the stream to an end. Because, it'll be 2 AM then. So I will be calling it in like 20 minutes. Because, I've been grinding for a long time. And whatnot. I was supposed to stream from 4 PM till 2 AM. But that didn't end up happening because I had to reinstall the game. So, it is what it is. Unfortunately, not as long as I would have liked it. Yeah, I'm looking forward to when they had Wormmon. Definitely. So we can get Andromon. 10:43 AM for you? Nice. Yeah, for me it's almost 2 AM. They froze my male Digimon. How rude. Digimon's a great Digimon to be sure. So you know it's too late. You're sorry now. And I was down. So you just don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. No more. Nothing but hate. Leading into the ground. Round goes around. Don't hurt me. Don't hurt me. No more. Ooh. Probably should be going for the second one. Weakening him down. And he throws my Meltis Mon. Again. Damn it. Ooh, the crit. We crit right back. Oh yeah, take that. Think Wormmon and Armadillomon be locked behind its own egg? Maybe, who knows? Who knows what they might intend for it? I definitely want a Wormmon though, for sure. Yeah, true. Very true. When Leona was down, you just so happy. Don't get me, go on. I mean, I'm hoping it's not locked behind its own egg. I don't think they would do that with Wormmon. I don't feel like Wormmon is that popular. But they might do, you know? Just because of Paildramon. Armadillomon, I'm not too sure what they're going to do with that. They might add its own baby form or just add it to the others. We get to a point where the ads are going to be so split over so many in trainings. Yeah. They're going to get to a point where they'll start to need to add selectors to a degree. I feel like. Okay, it's already ridiculous as it is. I mean, it will go to 7% at some point. I mean, what? Some are already at 10% or something? Near enough? Hey, $12.59 for you. Lovely. I feel like today's been a bit of a shit day for getting rift detectors. I haven't gotten that many today. I've got one. I feel like today's been a really poor day. Ow, how rude. Boom. Take up the damage off. Boom. Oh. What I'll just make out with her friends. Make out with her friends. What I'll just gonna make out with her friends. How long until I can start doing the riffs? Oh no, I've still got all these teams to go through first. Once all these teams hit 63, I'll be getting to level 70. And then I'll be moving on to level 72 one. Following the Andromon rifts. And yeah. Pretty much once all that's done, I'll be doing all the rifts. It's hard work to be sure. Right. Is that the tree? Okay. Let's go get my free fruit from the tree. I'll add in this quest because I'm tired. We're nearing 2 a.m. So I'll get my free fruit. Boom, boom. Then I will go to the village begins and in this quest. Get my items. Shit on tour. What do I make some? Okay, give me my rewards. Yeah, we don't care about you. Go away, Digimon. I don't even know its name. That's how much we don't care about it. I don't care to know it. Right. So. Int, speed. Sorry, SP. HP, strength. Death, res. Res. Wait. There's 2 resistance ones? Okay. Is there 2 strength ones? No, just the 1 strength one. Strengthy. There we go. Thank you. I'll take that. I'm guessing these are all the sodas and stuff. Cool. Okay. Why not? Okay, got some lovely strength sodas. Nice. I'll take it. And, yeah. How many bits do I have invested in those EVP chips? What, you on about this? I don't know. Let's see. 4,500. So 155k per hidden ones, let's say. It's 100, 200, 300, 431. 431. Times 4,500. 1.9 mil. I have 1.9 mil worth of these. Yep. This is when I'm in the human world going through the subquests. Because, yeah. I'm not going back to right, after I've finished with this grind, I am not going back to freaking Digimon while doing the subquests. I'm getting progress done. I'm smashing through it. If I don't have enough, I don't have enough. But I'm going to get through most of the story subquests. Surely that's enough to get through them all. Surely. So yeah, prepared for the future. We'll see, won't we? Hopefully not too long. Oh yeah, that's what it's gonna do. Right, so currently with Cherrymon, you can get 0 units in here, you get Taimon's Hands, you get this, I don't know what's in it, I can't remember to translate it. You got your syringes, you got your Vmon egg, which requires 40, so literally it's about 11 or 12, no, 14 days if you gave free every single, egg worth free every single time. You can buy these crap things if you want to. There's an EVP thing here that you can get to craft. This is used for something, I don't remember what. I think it's to untransform your Parasimon or something. I don't remember. And then you've got the machinedramon piece. So, yeah. I just don't know what's in there. I don't remember. I've not bought what's in it, so I can't bother getting out of translator because I'm burnt out. Need quest to make a bet. I mean, I probably don't have enough of these to get through all the subquests. Honestly. Because some of them are going to be drop quests. Which piece is what? Oh no. Start you. Put you away for now. Let's see. What am I doing? Why am I putting those in there? Like, I better no longer you last without going to Digimon. I have no idea. Not really much of a bet if I don't even know the odds myself. I can't really make an estimate. Because I don't know what all the subquests are in the human world. So some could be drop quests, some might not be. If the drop quests, I could get absolutely fucked. But I reckon it'll probably get me through most, if not of, the human world part 1 side quests. In my opinion. Problem is, this is megas we're talking about, right? But I'd clear this map, definitely. This map I could probably get through. This map as well. And I think I'd probably get to about here and run out. Depending on whether these drop quests mixed in. Honestly, I think this map might be the one I run out when I'm around this section. But, yeah. It's megas. It definitely is the machinedramon part that drops from the Andromon. Oh, you're about the part inside of this shop? No. This is one of the parts that does not drop from Andromon. This is a part that drops literally sold specifically in here. Literally here. The other way to get a piece... Ah, Tapirmon's flying around. Wait, it's not Tapirmon, is it? Because why is it flying? Okay. Is it Tapirmon? I don't remember Tapirmon flying. The other machinedramon piece you need to get Rift currency to trade for. And it's one of these recipes, I'm not too sure which one. It's that one. That one, definitely. I know it's definitely that one. There's another recipe you get once you craft that, supposedly. Because you need 10 pieces from 3 different Digimon in Server Desert. Plus 3 pieces you get from sacrificing your Digimon. And then, yeah. No parts in here, but I'm just having a look. Seeing how much it costs me for a bunch of keys. I mean, toys, whatever they're called. I need to get more of these, definitely. But, it doesn't replace anything. It's a requirement. So basically, this piece, once I sacrifice one of my metal Greymons, I'll get his chest piece, and then I need 10 of these, 10 of these, and 10 of these. Essentially. If I'm not mistaken. And then the Andromon piece is one of the parts I'll end up with that mixes with another part once I get the recipe. So yeah, it's a lot. You have to do rifts to get one of the recipes for the machinedramon piece to craft. Which is why you see I've saved these. You get these from the Guardianmon in Server Desert, you get these from the Waspmon, you get these from the machinedramon in Server Desert. Just making sure. But I love seeing all this space. It's great. I love it. So much of it. It's fantastic. Got 100 of these from the bloody tree. But I'll stall that for now. I don't have the fruit anyway for it. Yeah, you have to finish the story before you can get a machinedramon, yeah. To even craft him. Yep. And luckily for me, I've already beat the story, so he's mine. I'm getting him. So many of these. Right, I'm storing that box. I just don't need that box. I'm storing this as well. Storing this as well. Get out my inventory. You're annoying me by being there. Right. There we go. Ooh, look at that. Lovely. If I said that from the start, you would have shut your mouth instantly. Well, I mean, we can discuss things, you know? It's okay to have different opinions and views on things, you know? I was just trying to say, from my point of view, why I think it's that. You were trying to say your point why you don't think it's worth it. And we had a discussion. Simple. I'm probably going to use my tickets to get every single one of these recipes, probably. I don't think they're going to get rid of these. I think these are permanent. And I'm going to tell you why I think they're permanent. Because, essentially, what I've realised is in terms of the fruits. So, let's take this. You need the ones from your trees that you can get. Problem is, you're going to need a way to be able to craft this item. This is going to be the problem. I think that's going to disappear, though. Oh, no, it is going away. Shit. No, it will go away because there's a timer on it. It says 11:23. 11:23. Yeah, it's going away. I feel like they should keep it, honestly. You thought that was it? Well, my main argument really was that at the time when they added Vmon in, it was great. Well, it's not so much of a great reward now Would you prefer them to take it out there and make it not available at all, or leave it there? That was my argument for it. That's why I thought that I'm fine with it being there, kind of thing, you know. But anyway, the recipe's going away. Yeah, stupid, but it is what it is. But some events they made temporary would be good daily missions. Facts. But with that said, though, I am going to call the stream here. Because it's 2 in the morning. I'm tired. I'm sorry I didn't stream earlier today. Nothing I can do with the game needing me to reinstall because it just can't seem to update on its own. Like it should have done. But yeah, it is what it is. I appreciate everyone who stopped by. I appreciate you all coming by, having a conversation with me, conversing with me. I will probably be streaming again tomorrow. If that's so. The thing is, I got a D&D game later on in the evening, so I'll probably be disappearing for that at some point. But yeah, we'll see what time I wake up. I'm hoping to wake up around 2 p.m.-ish, maybe, my time, and maybe stream then, but we'll see. Yep. Have a good night. Take it easy. Thank you. I'm glad you stopped by. Have a wonderful night, Fox, and have a good night, everybody else. I really appreciate you stopping by. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Thank you very much. Peace. Sleepy time for